Yo, what's going on, Tommy? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're playing some Satisfactory, and I had all the parts for the end of phase 1 being made. We're starting phase 2. You ever seen Satisfactory? It's a great game, automation game, but it's 3D, and there's a bit of exploration to it too. It's very fun, very addicting. Yeah. There it is. And it's running. No.
Haven't played it too.
I'd recommend it if you like automation games, but it gets pretty complicated. Just like any other automation game, really. Alrighty. Like last time I was making smart plating. And I'm just gonna put a couple more rotors in here and then just finish up making that. Speaking of rotors, I also need some for the jump pads to unlock those. And do I have cables? No, I could go with more cables. Let's make it like 150 of those. Yeah, they just came out with a 1.2 version of this game, making the trucks, which is a transportation system, a lot better than they used to be. And that it can just have like universal paths and just have everything just work more fluidly. And I'm about to try those out as soon as I enter the next phase. Alright, now just gotta remember, what did I have everywhere? I think I can grab some wire over there. Oh, I'm getting stuck over here. But that's good. Up here wants some.
It's funny because I'm just sitting and I see a notation on my phone saying Ream Dog, I'm so good at this game.
Yep. Yeah, I was literally thinking about like maybe changing that at some point and like seeing if I can put a different notification. But I still like that one for now. It works out. I could make something more like come hang out with me or something. Just something simple. No. Alright, so now we have the concrete right here. How much concrete do I have on me? Not that much. I know I can get over that. Yeah, there we go. I'll grab a little more. That works out.
I'm gonna do the start stream bonk, we always need that.
Oh wait, speaking of redemptions here, hold on. If rewards, no, person channels. Like that. Manage. And then new custom reward. This. it. There you go. There's new redemption added. Should be there. Yep. There it is. Max of 1 redemption per stream. You're the only one who will be able to claim it for this stream. Okay. Where do I have my container for this? Over there. Ooh, there's a few of those here. I like that. How many rotors do I have? I need like 70 rotors. I need like 25 or so more for the... Oh, looks like I ran out of power. You know, can't say I didn't see that coming. We don't have that many rotors anymore.
I'm always gonna have that. 'Cause I'm the best.
The description of it does just say, you're just better. So... Oh, that's perfect. Wait, this is actually perfect. Okay, let's see, what went wrong with my power grid here? It's just the farther
I
ones that-
love how TTS says I'm just the best.
Let's see, there's 77 powerful in this. This just has nothing. I'll do something for now.
I'm just the best.
Wait, why do I have like 200 powerful on me? What? I'll put 50 in there. I'll put 50 in there. I'll put...
I'm gonna stop saying I'm just the best.
You're spamming it a lot. Are all those working? They'll have some fuel in there at least. This one is 77. This one has 76. Rather. We got...
Yay, 3,
77.
rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Alright, how about we start chopping some trees down to get some extra fuel. We gotta get coal power running on the next phase, but I just don't have that yet. Yeah, get that tree. Is that quartz? Yeah, I'll take that.
But guess what?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh no. It didn't even say it. Oh wait, you didn't use TTS on that. I was waiting to see or to hear the Minecraft Steve stuff. There it is.
Punch trees, 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 punch trees.
To be fair, that is kind of what I'm doing right now. That is kind of what I'm doing. That's a cool tree. Unfortunately, it's going to. I saw a structure up there. Let's try to make it up. Is it further up there? Yes.
Punch trees SSSSSS punch trees SSSSSS punch trees SSSSSS punch trees SSSSSS punch trees SSSSSS. Guess what? I'm just the best. Okay, I will properly stop
Yeah, I
now.
was gonna say, bro, I'm gonna remove TTS if you spam like that, bro. Concrete all dead. Can I? That just requires one rotor. That's pretty easy. What can I get rid of? I mean, that's just a little bit of this. I don't care. The quartz actually doesn't really matter.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired.
But I'm
All
just
pioneers
not
are contractually
the best.
obliged to preserve and secure any recovered
think I
hard
get it.
drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I'm just not the
Did I
best.
take some damage here? Yeah, a little bit. Bro, I will make TTS more expensive. You just spam, bro. No, probably not. That's more just like a bluff.
But I'm not saying I'm just the best.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I guess you're right. What was the plan here? Oh yeah, I was gonna put a bunch of rotors in here. Yet. I don't have enough. Hard drive library. I should scan a hard drive probably. Hard drives. Is there anything else I want to scan first? Not really.
I'm just not the best, you're just the best.
Okay, bro, I get it. I get it. Come up with something original next time. Now, what do we have here? This is still leaves. And then the other one is wood. It's gonna be making some more biofuel. Oh, hey. Hey, Bean. Majestic creature.
LL give PLZ big sad PJ salt PJ salt PJ salt PJ salt.
Oh, I had more rotors here too? What? Oh. That's convenient. There we go. I now have jump pads, which I probably won't ever use.
Milestone reached.
But I
the
have 'em.
Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Well, I'm gonna respond to a message. Smart plating's getting close now. I like that.
Your streams are the equivalent to someone having a tier 3 sub on your stream. That's how good your streams are.
That doesn't mean anything. Well, I'm barely even doing anything right now. I'm just looking at this being crafted.
Your streams are better than the magnificent line.
Magnificent
I'm just
line.
the best.
Bro. Just trying to schedule some stuff right now. Because there's a chance I'll be out for Friday. Trying to schedule stuff to see if I can go see some family.
And it's better than the line minions. Tonight we steal the moon.
Yep. Yeah.
W line. Two seconds, 6.5 hours later. 6,000 years later.
Yep. There. That'll work. Now we are still waiting for the smart plating to be done. I'm scanning a hard drive. It's at 4 minutes so far. In around an hour or so, I'll have to pause the stream for just a little bit. Then probably take like 10 minutes and I'll be back. Give me the berries. Bro, give me the berries. Here you go. Okay. I got more leaves here. More wood here. Just got like nothing to do right now. There's really just like nothing. Just waiting on those to be done. I guess I can explore some more, get more can get like more wood, I guess. Yeah. Let's get more fuel just to make sure I'll last all the way until I get my coal power. Alrighty. Chop, chop, chop. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees.
I'm back. How long has it been? Ream dog, no, he's dead now.
Yep. I'm dead now. I'm gone, I'm out of here, bro. It's over. You'll never see me again. In fact, you're dreaming right now. I'm not even real. big old tree. Oh yeah, that was a big old tree. Holy. This is deforestation at its finest right here.
He didn't make it back in time. He probably got squashed by a tree, or worse, he died from old age because I took, wait, how long did I take? Wait, I took 21 billion years.
Yeah, I died of old age. I'm so unk, I'm about to die of old age in like 2 weeks. You know it. Take some berries. I should be having a decent amount of wood now. Wooden leaves, yeah. More deforestation. Oh, which is fair. What? I mean, of course I'll take a Mercer
The
sphere if it's right there.
astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Oh, there we go. Now we go back home. Have a lot of fuel. And some food. I think the smart plating might be done by now. About to find out. No, it does not look like it's quite done. I think it's getting there. Yeah, it's almost done. Yeah, that's gonna be fuel for days. Love to see it. This is probably full. Yeah, okay. These first machines are full. These are probably getting pretty close. These, I think, are going down faster than they're going up. Yeah. The fuel production is just not fast enough here.
Just so you know, I have zero clue of what's going on. Smiley face emoji.
You know, that's fair. I'm just making shit, you know? That's about it. That's all that's happening. Yeah, we need to like double up on those machines, but this is just not. Actually, wait, hold on. What if I do just double up on the machines here. I don't care if the machine's floating, that's good enough for me. And then after that, we just straight up double up on this as well. Maybe? Oh. There it is. And now, this is a merger. Let's instead do that. Add a merger here. Yeah, that works. Just through here. Just through here. Oh, I don't like that. Let's go straight mode. That goes here, and then, and I think this one goes here. This one goes here. Maybe a slight bit of overlapping. That's fine. Probably gonna get some spaghetti going on in here. I need to like shift this back somehow. I need a splitter first of all.
You should make a redeem where it's 1k and its name is Wast Points, smiley face emoji.
I could do that. I have seen a few of those before. Oh man, it's the wrong way.
Waste points, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, not Wast Points.
Let's go default. Let's go default and make some absolute spaghetti. There you go, let's get them leaves out of here too. Let's do that. Here, splitter. Yeah, whatever, this is good enough. This goes here. And here. Just copy one of those. Do that. And then. What? Come on. There you go. Yeah, that works. And then we just put some of this in here. There you go. Now, I should have both of those running. Actually, no, not this one yet. I'm gonna need to add some proper power here. Let's add one of those here. This can add power here, and here, and here. Perfect. That should all be working, right?
Remy, how you been, man?
What's going on, Smokey? How have I been? I'm doing pretty good. Currently playing some Satisfactory, having a great time. Just making sure that all my stuff works. Which currently does not. I need to add a merger here.
Yes, sir. Whatever happened to the modded Minecraft world?
It's still there. My computer just kind
Hello.
of starting to struggle running it and streaming it at the same time. Because, well, that's just Minecraft Great Aeronautics for you. I'm probably going to try to run it again at some point. I'll see if I can get some kind of, optimization mod that allows me to run it properly. But unfortunately, for the most part,
Are
my
you
computer's just
streaming
not
on
good enough.
Kick as well or only Twitch?
Just Twitch for now. I'm about to start cross streaming to like every possible platform. Oh, this is just not gonna work, is it? If I mean, because what Streamlabs does is there's like a premium version that costs like $30 a month or something, which is kind of crazy, and I don't want to get that right now. But with that, I would be allowed to stream on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and everything at the same time. And I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, this is about to look so janky. This is about
How did you get TTS?
How did I get TTS? I'm using, it's called like Isaiah Creators Bot. It's a bot that connects to your chat and then just is able to read the redemptions, and it just sends the info back to my Streamlabs and plays the audio out loud. It's pretty simple to implement overall. Alright, I have some... Wait, do I... Not all the biofuel, just go back somewhere? But, oh yeah, it's there. Well, I guess I'll keep that.
My stream is lagging. I think I'm too far away from my router. Rolling on the floor laughing
Yeah,
emoji.
I don't know if the stream is lagging on my end at all, so... But yeah, no, Minecraft stream, for sure I wanted to pick up again. It's just a question of whether or not my computer can run it whenever I'm trying to play it. But hey, at least you got another automation game, you know? Alright, yeah, this should be pretty solid. It says it's producing 60 a minute. I don't know if I believe that or not. Oh, yeah, I think it is. Alright, let's do that. Get the movements of this going a little bit faster here. Okay. And we're good. We got a bit of biofuel left. All these should be done. And if I can go to the space elevator, I can start the next phase. Let's go. Is the terminal on the other side? Oh, I guess that's not the smartest thing of me, is it? Oh well. Here, let's check this out. Should be doing this thing, I think. There's a way, but do I have to do another section first? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see it.
Fixed because I'm just the best.
Okay, buddy. Check out the cutscene, which might get blocked by a cloud. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. It clears out the weather.
If you ban I'm just the best, I will be very angry.
might. There you go. Dude, this looks sick. I love this.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Dude, the blueprint designer is what I'm looking for. This thing is so good. Advanced steel production. Ooh. Miner Mark II could be good. I do love the power towers. They're very convenient. I guess power storage can be pretty good too. I'm gonna have to start automating modular frames. No. I guess get coal power first. I think coal power is a must. Yeah. It's like that. I should have enough of those here. I need more cable. I'm gonna have to make a lot of cable. I still need to automate cable itself. I'll have to look into that.
All I want for Christmas is for me to be just the best.
You sound very selfish right now, Tommy. That's all I'm gonna say, man. There's a Mercer sphere up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm falling. Fair enough. Oh, I just cannot make it back to that wire, huh? There you go.
Ha 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 ha.
I can make 500 cable with that. Do I not have any more copper, like right around here? What is this? That's crazy. So you better nodes? No. I guess I'll go handcraft like 500 cable. No, I need to. There's some copper right next to that iron plate factory. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the iron plate factory first. Let's try to automate some cable as well. Come on. I'm going to rotors right now, but
You should make a vid.
should make a YouTube vid? I've been planning on it. I'm learning how to edit some videos right now. Bean, what are you doing here, bro? Come on. You gotta be careful around here, not to get stuck. Okay. There's literally copper like right there. Wait, is it like all the way up there or something? What? Is it down here? That's probably down here. Yeah. That makes more sense. add some foundation. Add an equipment workshop. Make a quick portable miner. I'm probably gonna need more rods. Okay, where do I want to start making this stuff? Probably just straight up over there. Come on, there we go. Let's see. I need a smelter first of all. Not gonna go into anything too crazy. Do that. And then I need a constructor. I need another constructor. That's about it. Then I guess the storage. Storage would be good. Surface too uneven. No. For this I want to make cable, and here I want to make wire, and then here I want to smelt copper. Wait, hold on. That's 60 per minute. Okay, hold on, let me... Do I actually care about making this efficient? Not really. Not for now. I just want to get this started. Okay, I guess that's not something I've unlocked yet. Okay. I want to start heading towards here. Make it up here? Yes. Yeah, let's just connect to like this or something. Should be good enough. That should work. Not super well, but good enough. Gonna double check, make sure everything goes through perfectly fine. Seems like it. Now it is like not efficient at all. It's very slow. But if I just leave it for a while, it'll be good enough. His name is Cable Factory. I'll just add infinite range. I'll select a factory icon. That should be good. I mean, it's producing. producing, and that's all that matters. Oh, I guess I need more rotors as well. Okay, let me go grab some more rotors. I'm very excited to get some coal power going on so I don't have this abomination right in spawn. This is pretty bad. Also need to figure out some quartz thing eventually. Oh, we got a bunch of rotors here. Let's go. Might as well snatch a few more cables that might be here. Yep, just a few. Nothing crazy. I don't even make that jump. Oh, this is pretty bad. Alright, how many reinforced iron plates do we have? A good amount. Cool. Respawn. Yeah, let's put some rotors in here. And now we handcraft like 500 cable. That's perfect time to take a sip of tea. Just chill, have a good time. I'm really gonna get rid of those screws in my inventory. I don't think you build like anything ever with screws or like any structures. I gotta get that fixed. Almost there. Alright, come on. Just like 100 more. We're like 80% of the way through. Okay, I'll just make a few more just so I can make sure I have some cables to build stuff with. And after that we can just go out and continue the regular program. Alright, yeah, should be good. There goes all the cables. Okay.
Milestone reached.
What
Power
is something
production
next?
can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating
good
and
and
identifying
simple.
water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I really want the blueprints, but I need some steel beams for that. And a lot of modular frames. Now, screw it, we're going straight for this and probably managing to get some. No, we need basic steel production first, I think. Unless I find steel beams, like enough steel beams, which was however many, how many steel beams do I need for that? 200. How many steel beams do I have? Nothing in here. 80 in here. If I go out exploring and I find enough steel beams, then I think I will go straight for the blueprint. Blueprint maker. Oh, we have a little bit of coal. Nice. Okay. Now, I need water extractors. I think one of those can take care of the recoal power plant. So if I get 2 of those, I can get 6 gold power generators. And just a bunch of pipes, which pipes are just a bunch of copper sheets. How much do I have? I had 128. It's not bad. I need more cable again. Damn it. Always need more cable. And I'm gonna need more for power lines, and I'm gonna need more for whatever else probably comes up on the way. Yeah, I'm thinking 6 power plants is good, because they usually end up giving... How much power do they end up giving? Is it like 90 megawatts each? I know, here, let me... I think they were like triple the, triple those. Which those are... Our production lines looking too. Those produce 30, so yeah, I believe it's 90 that they produce, 81 with the way I'm running them. This has 200, this has 200. Okay, so this is probably starting to get filled up a little bit. And then this, it's struggling a little bit, but it's keeping up. How am I looking on my my wood and leaf sources? Lots of wood, or a decent amount of wood, decent amount of leaves. Okay, let's look for some coal. Preferably coal next to some water, like right around those edges. Like coal right here would be good. Oh, okay. Pure coal. Pure is something. This is normal, 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 normal. Is this right next to water? No. Okay. So I think it's a no-brainer. Just go for the one up north here. Right? What is this one? Ooh. Okay, hold on. There's there's so much, and I can't really make full use of a pure node right now. No, let's go straight up north of there. Oh, I guess the ma'am is done scanning something too. Let me see what it found. Ooh, inventory slots or
Hard drive analysis completed.
use the
Alternative recipe
wire.
selection available in the MAM.
I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I don't think I'm gonna pick anything up. I'll keep the reroll for later. We'll see. Yeah, just straight up, let me start adding some power lines that go way over there. Is this gonna be an issue? Where's the coal? Oh, I can go down through there. Okay, wait, hold on. No, yeah, that's not bad. It's like a nice little path given to us right here. Right over here. All I have to do is just spiral around a little bit. And I can fix it all later with the longer power lines. Okay. And then you can have water being pumped out of there. And then coal over here.
Did you play Subnautica 2 yet?
I did. Yeah, I played the whole early access. First episode, or first time I played it was on the release day. I played it for like 12 hours. And I finished it up on a stream shortly after. Oh, what? I can't even get this gold because it's hidden on by a rock? Okay, whatever. I can get this one for now. Yeah, it was a really good game. And I'm probably gonna try to edit it and post it as a video eventually. It's just a lot of editing and I'm still kind of working on learning that.
Did you just graduate or you still got a year left?
Finished graduate, still got a year left. Got about a year left, yeah. I would say that's about accurate. More too long. Oh, bro, come on. That's you. Surely that reaches. No, okay.
Nice man. A bachelor's in computer sci?
Yeah, data analytics. Which is pretty related to computer science. I still do all the coding and stuff. I love coding. It's fun stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I'm probably gonna need Am I gonna need pumps? Oh, I should be fine with those though. That's not bad at all. What about you, Smokey? You doing any of that? Schooling's important. Makes you smarter. Okay, sure. I'll just go with that for now.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, speaking of coal-powered generator, it's how much coal does one use? I don't know. I'll have to remember that. We're going on. What was like this? Add a foundation here. I go with coal here, coal power generator. Just show me how much it's used to. Nope, okay. Well, let's just build one then. Power. Coal powered generator. I'm gonna need to try to place them aligned that with this right here. Okay, yeah, that works.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
45
Adjusting
coal
pioneer
per minute.
attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
I need to unlock like overclocking as well. Oh. I need to unlock a few things before I can actually truly go into this. Coal power plant. That works. To energy. Alright, because I need to unlock overclocking. I just need to make one. It's not bad at all. Right? Power shard. I need a blue power slug. Do I have a blue power slug in here? Yes. Well, that was easier than I thought. Do I need to go back to
Now
the...
brother,
Yeah.
I just got my associate degree then dropped out because I started making a lot of money trading stocks and crypto, then flew out halfway across the country and bought a house.
Underclocking
Nice.
is also possible. Note,
You know, that's valid. I never got into trading and crypto and stuff. Whole lot of a mess that I never really wanted to get into. And now I'm getting into content creation instead, so we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll become the biggest streamer ever someday and make money. I don't really know if that's gonna happen. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay,
Bigger
I
than
wonder-
Kai Senate.
Bigger than Kai Senate. I mean, he hasn't even streamed in like 8 months or something, right?
Arden, Ross and Speed all combined.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be bigger than all those. Nah, I don't think it's like possible. I'm not gonna lie. It's just genuinely so much. But if I can ever even make a living off of this, dude, this should be crazy. Like, imagine. I should be streaming games to people and just live off of it. Streaming games and making videos. I do want to start making some of those. We'll see. Anyways. I wanted to go here because I need to underclock this to like, what was it, 89% or something? Because then that requires 40 data per minute. Yeah, okay. And then one pump can take care of 3 of those.
One pump chump.
Oh, that doesn't even align, dude. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to have it ground level. There you go, like that. Just gonna do the same thing around here. This takes like 3 whole foundations or so.
Where's your coffee?
Like, where's my coffee? I get some tea right now, actually. Which I know is counterintuitive when I'm playing Satisfactory. You would think coffee is the whole thing because it just matches with the game. But now I'm just running some tea right now. Green tea. Green tea with lemon. Some good shit. Also, so you're saying you're trading stocks and crypto and stuff, and you bought a house with all that. So,
What's this game even about? Like, what's the end goal, or like, what are you building? I'm confused.
I'll explain in a second. I'm just kind of curious. How much money do you make trading stocks? Like, how does that even work? Also, the point of this game is to automate the creation of parts that you can then send to the space elevator that builds a platform, and the lore is that this whole platform is going to be used by other ships to come to this planet and get repaired. So you're basically making like a repair station for other ships. And you're just alone on this planet creating shit to automate those parts. Pretty cool shit. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay. That's not quite aligned, but I'll be good enough. Now, I want logistics. Ooh, wait, T-junctions? Are those new? Am I tripping, or are those new? Never noticed those before. Where do I want those junctions to be? About here, or do I want them like... I think I want them like... here.
I made 7 figures in 2024, which is when I graduated. Some days I make $10,000 in a day. Some days I'm down $5,000 on the day. But I would say really depends on the month.
That is an insane amount. It's actually insane. How long did it take to even learn all that shit? How much time do you have to put in to actually make it work?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Pipe too long, man. I like the straight pipe mode. Oh, no, straight pipe mode is a terrible idea when going from a pump that is not straight in the first place. Whatever. Oops, wait, hold on, that's not... It's a really good placement here. Right on, that's good for you, making a whole lot of money. I'm sure your schedule is pretty self-made as well, which sounds very convenient. And you're not just working a long-hour job that you don't like. Just do that. And how much power is that going to generate? Was I correct? Okay, it's 66 for each one of those. Not bad. You need a drill over there to start bringing some stuff down here. Let me chop down some trees so I can see what I'm doing around here. Deforestation again. Love to see it. Coal is over there. There was some coal over there too, right? Night. What? Oh, I guess I haven't scanned since I died, so it didn't register my last scans. Wait, hold on. Should I start with this coal? Yeah, I definitely should. Right now, I'm currently about to starting the process of digging up coal to send it to the coal generators so I can just make power and automate it. Because my current power is running on wood and leaves that I have to chop down manually. But it's not really what you want to run when you're trying to be efficient, right?
I started when I was 16, but didn't actually have much money to spend until I got a job at 18.
Yeah.
I spent all day and night on it to the point where I didn't even play video games because it was my video game. I'd get done with homework, get home from work and just practice trading concepts until 3 AM. I really knew that's what I wanted to be because of the freedom of trading wherever whenever with no boss. My parents were really strict about going to.
Oh, it just got off because I think it was too long. Parents were strict about going to college, no, but I didn't know what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, from high school, like I knew I just liked the computer science stuff, so I've always been sticking around with that. But in the end, I'm still trying to do other stuff as well. Just make money on the side, maybe. Who knows? Everyone has their own path and interest. That's how it goes. Oops. I don't want to put an extra platform here. Okay, so I have this. These are going to be producing 60 per minute, which is easily carryable on a Mark 1 conveyor belt. Can delete that. Just let's run some conveyor belts from all the way here. Grab some leaves, remove some stuff that's in the way. This area is looking a lot more clear than it was at first. Looking pretty good. But yeah, so now that you actually get like the whole...
Yeah, I also just got my insurance license and work for one of the biggest commercial insurance companies in the world that manages tons of Fortune 500 companies. I plan on starting my own brokerage in 5 to 6 years in the commercial industry. It's nice because I work remotely too, so I just answer calls and manage the accounts from home while trading.
Nice. So now that you got all that set up and you actually know how to do it, do you have time for other stuff? Do you play games at all? Or do you just do that full time? Cuz I could see you just doing this all day every day and not getting tired of it. Missing material. What materials am I missing? Oh, I'm missing iron plates. I need more rods too. Okay. Well, respawn time. And more rods, more plates. Stuff to make some basic conveyors.
I have my RuneScape account, that's about it. I'll occasionally play Counter-Strike with the buddies I trade with, or I get on Minecraft, Black Ops 2 and any random game I played when I was younger to reminisce on the nostalgia.
Yeah, it's fair. Nostalgia is always really nice. Dude, I'd be playing some Flash games like every now and then, you know? Back from the good old days. I remember just being in my classroom and just like, whenever you get the computer lab
Same
time.
bro, the computer lab games.
There you go. In the computer lab, you're supposed to do your work, but then everyone's just playing a Flash game. Good times. And then my generation was just about one of the last ones to actually have the Flash games. After that, it just kind of fell off.
Yep. Rest in peace, Club Penguin Man.
Yeah. This is a good one. You know, funny thing is I never even played Club Penguin that much.
I don't know if Pop Tropica is still a thing.
It probably is. Surely. Oh. Oh, I'm so dead here. Actually, that's just water. Never mind, I'm good. We're chilling. Do I even have to breathe? Can I just stay underwater forever? What? Guess I was just kind of chilling.
Wizard 101, Free Realms,
Wizard 101.
Toontown Man.
Yep. That was a pretty solid one too. I used to play a lot of Adventure Quest Worlds. I don't know if you ever played that one. Dude, that was a banger. That was my shit. Which are actually still updating the game and coming out. They just, I think, released early access for their Steam version. This can be available on mobile as well. I'm just gonna default that. Here we go. Very about looking a little janky, but love to see it. I think I'll move that power line over further this way.
Of course. My older cousin would play World of Warcraft and RuneScape every time I've gone to his house, but those cost membership and I was young, so I would just play Adventure Quest instead, haha.
Dude, Adventure Quest was just... it was good, bro. It was just good shit. Alright. I'm gonna power this up. Well, I guess I actually don't really want to power it up yet. I want to make sure everything works before I... well, yeah. Nah, never mind. That works. That works. I kind of want to preload this stuff anyways. Yep. We're doing it. Boom. It's really not going to be that much power to start with, but it's a start. How much power is going through here? I need like some extra little bit of free power here. Capacity to 300. Okay. I have a little bit of wiggle room here. This should be pumping water out now.
I don't think I heard you when I asked what the point of the game was. I'm still confused.
Oh, first of all, let me ban the other bot that was in here. So the point of the game is, you just start on this map, and you have to create or build machines to automate just random parts. Right now, I got a I gotta make some smart plating, versatile framework, and automated wiring. And those parts, you then have to ship them to this huge space elevator. The space elevator is then gonna upgrade this contraption up here, and in the lore, it's just used so it's gonna be like a repair station for ships that are coming from whatever home planet of big corporation you're working for, or kind of more like slaving away for. And then yeah, you just have to automate everything. Build machines, make items, to build better machines, to make better items.
Some architecture Shazam.
Yeah, basically. It's just it's kind of like Factorio but 3D if you've ever seen that. All automation games are generally like pretty similar in concept, so yeah. It's very fun and addicting. You start making some good stuff, and then everything starts working fine, and then what was this? I'm missing cable. Are you for real? Yeah, just the satisfaction you get from building and automating stuff in here is just very good. Well, because you saw me play Minecraft Create Mod, right? And just like automating stuff that way, it's basically like that kind of automation, except you don't have to like make the machines yourself. You just connect them. All right. I now have this, which should be producing power. This should be producing power. This should be producing power. Cool. This is. Just making sure all those machines are good. Yeah. Okay.
Did you hear the new Drake albums?
No, I did not. Honestly, I'm kind of bad at like listening to music. This is... Just do that for now.
Do you watch basketball? Did you see the Spurs game?
No, bro, I don't even watch sports either. Like, I'm kind of lame like that, you know? I don't really watch many sports. I'm just kind of too
Come on, Timothy Chalamet.
How much? Look at a fourth one right here. Oh, what do you water pump? No.
Do you at the least watch movies or shows?
I've watched.
Please tell me you do. Ha.
I do watch some stuff every once in a while. I'm just, for the most part, I just gotta focus more on schoolwork, work, and now streaming. I've watched. I guess I've watched a few shows. Depends on what you're thinking of. I haven't seen stuff like Friends or The Office. I've just seen clips of it. I've been watching Breaking Bad recently. That shit goes really hard. Watched Project Hail Mary the other day, the movie. That shit was really good. That's some real good stuff. Nothing that really comes off the top of my head right now. That's gonna be an issue. There's no way I'm gonna be able to
Fair.
plug stuff in here.
Favorite movie franchise or movie of all time? If that's our top 3.
Favorite movie or franchise of all time? I mean, I always have like Wayne's World as a movie that's definitely up there. That shit was fucking hilarious. Otherwise, franchises, I like Star Wars and shit like that. It's really in depth. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is fucking insane with how in depth that shit goes. I don't know what else. I don't know if I have like a favorite movie. Cause like the thing too is like I get entertained like very easily. It's like as long as something is not like literal horseshit like that one Amazon movie, then like I'll probably like it. So it's really hard for me to rate stuff because I just my brain sees content and it's like, yeah, I like this. This is good. Which kind of ruins the point of like rating stuff for me. Alright, that works out. I'll do this. Thinking any more platforms here. What about you? What are some of your favorite stuff? You seem to like rating stuff a lot. I think last time were you the one telling me to like rate haircuts? Was that you? You need to start making tier lists of all your stuff. Yeah, should work.
I defiantly did not ask you to rate haircuts, Slamar.
No, okay. There was someone that was like asking me to just like rate haircuts, like haircut tier list or something. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna have to get rid of that, even though it gives berries. It's gonna be useless. There you go. I'll slightly offset, that works, whatever. That aligned? No, that's aligned. What? Okay. But yeah, franchises, best franchises, I'd say Star Wars, Lord of the Rings was really good. I guess the Amazon Lord of the Rings stuff has had some issues with that people have not been liking it for. And then Disney Star Wars kind of fell off too. Man, everything's falling off. What? why is everything becoming bad all of a sudden?
Star Wars best movie franchise of all time. None of the Disney movie counts, only 1 to 6.
Yep.
Fight Club best movie of all time. Toy Story best childhood animation of all time.
Toy Story? I've seen people argue Up instead of like Toy Story and stuff like that. How do you feel about Up? You a fan? I haven't seen Up in a while, but that shit was pretty solid, to be fair. I should be going through fine now. Where's it? I was like, way over there. Oh, because that's not even the right spot. That's why. There, I can do that.
When I was 6, I had a DVD player and a mini TV with a CD player. I had all the childhood movies too. The only ones that I'd watch over and over again for like 2 months straight was Toy Story and Toy Story 2.
You all know
I knew all the words. Probably still do.
That's some insane commitment right there. I love it. I love making my stuff clip through blocks. It's so good. Oh, this is janky. All right, let's do that. There you go.
What's your favorite childhood animation movie of all time?
Childhood animation movie. I'm gonna have to think real quick. I'm gonna have to dig up some stuff. I am not too sure at the moment. Childhood animation movie. Dude, it's hard to come up with it from the top of my head. Oh, so here, let me fix this UI because this is starting to bother me a little. I do have my little challenge UI on the bottom here. Trying to give an incentive to be entertaining and get people to give me their money, you know? No, not quite. I feel like Mulan. I'm gonna go with that. Does that count? I think that's a pretty solid pick. Can't really go wrong with that, right?
For me, in order: Toy Story, then Lion King, Megamind, Cars, then Madagascar.
Ooh, shit, hold on, yeah, Cars and Megamind were some pretty good ones. Madagascar was pretty solid. You're better at this than I am. But I'm still gonna stay with Mulan for sure. I think that'll be my favorite one from when I was a kid. It says no cold yet. Come on, Cole. I believe in you. Bro, that shit is so slow. This is pumping water right now, right? Yeah. The moment this goes through, it should start producing power. Yes. Hell yeah.
I watched Wall-E as a kid but didn't really care for it. My buddy made me watch it 2 years ago and it became one of my favorites as an adult.
You know, I can't believe I forgot about Wall-E. I actually watched it like 2 or 3 months ago, and that shit aged so well. That is definitely. Ooh. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite kid movie because I didn't really understand it as a kid. But once you like become an adult and you actually
Top
like,
tier.
once you actually understand like that, like it's basically what the United States is turning into, then like it's like damn. It just keeps getting better and better every year. And also the animation, just like the quality of the animation is so good. Like how has the animation gone down since then? Like what have we done? 6.8. I am generating 400 power. 400 megawatts with just those.
Cars and Megamind are also ones I've rewatched that are way more meaningful, funny, and memorable as an adult.
You'll have to watch those again. That's what that means. Alright, now I have some kind of power going. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna keep running my my old power just in case I need that in cases of emergency. Leaves here. What here? Are these machines like struggling to actually produce stuff now? No, they're staying on track. Oh, all those are full now. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's make some stuff. Now that I have some power automation going. Forgot about Shrek. Oh, dude, Shrek, Puss in Boots, all those movies. That's some good shit, yeah. I had some quartz somewhere. Where did I go? Where's my quartz? Okay, maybe I did not have quartz. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Did I go that far just for quartz? Ever? Really? I feel like I might have gone there. Let's go, let's go east. Talkative Tony with a question. What you got, Tony? The mod. The one and only mod that actually shows up. Bro, I'm gonna remove Bijou's mod or something at this rate. Tony gonna be the only mod. What is what could be the question? Nah, bro's probably just gonna leave it at that. Okay, I saw the first like 5 words and I know exactly like what that is. Like what type of question that is. Would you rather be called a racist because you can't tell the difference between Asians, or be called a racist because you can tell the difference between Asians but choose to get it choose to get it wrong? Are you kidding me, bro? Well, one of them is just straight up funnier. Just rage baiting by purposely getting it wrong. If you have to be racist either way, I think just doing it in a funny way is better. Cause like if you get it wrong by accident, right? Like you're probably gonna have like a 10% success rate in like identifying the proper country that they're from. But like being able to get a 0% accuracy on guessing someone's ethnicity just sounds really funny. straight up 0%. Nothing. So yeah, I'll take the funny one. Final answer. Is TTS broke? Is it? Guess it didn't work on this one. Let me check the sign into the bot website. I did not reach my credit limit yet, so that shouldn't be the issue. All right, see you, Tony. What could be wrong with a TTS? I don't know. Just open up the website and try that. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Do sound effects work at all? Let me try that. I wonder if it I wonder if it broke and I have to skip one because it just got stuck on some. No. Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. I didn't change anything on my end. Oh, looks like it fixed itself now. Let me just add one more TTS just to. Oh, well, you're on it already. But what? Maybe just the TTS itself is broken? I can always just redeem you the points for those. Just make sure I skip anything like that. Let's play another bonk. The bonk is working. No, it's just the speaking that's not working. And the speaking is breaking it for the next one. Yeah, okay, so just straight up TTS is working, but the sound effects are going through the same website. So the TTS script or the TTS on my end is fine. It's just whatever this website is doing right now, TTS is breaking. Um, yeah. I'm trying. Man, I'm still trying to see if I can find anything. Yeah, no, just straight up skipped it. TTS, please work, please. I unfortunately cannot just give Rembucks. I would have probably made some crazy ass inflation already. Bros will be only used to help test for sure, for sure. Um, hmm. No, no, there's no free funds. Just because it's not possible. That's it. No stimmy. Why? Why is it broken? Hmm. Nope. I don't know what's wrong with it. Let's test this out one more time. No idea why it's not working. I think we'll just have to not do TTS for a little bit until it fixes itself. I think that's something that occurred on the website. It's very unfortunate. I feel like I went to find quartz before, but there's no way I went this far, right? Right? Like, there's no way. But I want quartz. Okay, let's just do something like that. Oh, and Jake makes it in as soon as the TTS breaks. I'm bulletproof, nothing new, fire away, fire away. Back with the back with the song. No, yeah, I don't The sound effects were still working, just not the TTS. I can't tell you why. I think the website just like broke. It was working like 10 minutes ago. And it just stopped all of a sudden. Not TTS, I know, right? Very unfortunate. Let's see. How do I make it down there without dying? I can go through here. That should be fine. Oh yeah, we're chilling. I just gotta hope the quartz is in fact down there. Where's Tommy? He was here not too long ago, and then probably have to go because he's going silent. Oh, there we go. There's some quartz. Impure quartz? Okay, yep, that's not what I want. I want some normal one at least. It was normal pure. Okay. Well, pure quartz it is. What? LVIP for real. You gonna try to steal it from him this time? I'm just gonna make a bunch of doughs. I'm about to get a shitload of quartz. Let's see. Drill. Should be pretty quick because this is a pure node. Yeah. How much do I want? I can probably fit like 1,000 quartz or so. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with like 1,000 quartz. Go big. And try to make as much as possible with it. Unlock everything I can. That's not what I'm trying to do. What? I thought I was holding that. Oh, this is one. Okay. No. Okay, this is being weird. Just need a little bit more quartz. Let's got the first batch done. Do 80 quartz per minute is kind of crazy though. Sure, just one little portable drill. Can't believe no TTS. I know. Very sad. And it's been breaking all the sounds too. Yeah, it's like it's trying to process it, but it actually doesn't. Dude, I've tried. I've tried skipping TTS. I've tried all this stuff. It's not something in mind. I truly believe it's just something on the bot's website. Can't really do anything about it. I didn't reach my token limit either. Can blame it on Tommy? Yeah, we can blame it on Tommy. That works. Well, hold on. Why don't I just pick up the miner or what? That works. Now I have a lot of quartz, and I can do some research with it. Quartz. I need some quartz for this. That's pretty easy. Can now make quartz crystal. Can make
Research
silica
completed.
as well.
Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
The explorer, that's kind of funny.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz
Need
research
silica and
available.
I'm just gonna put like all my quartz in here. How do I make silica? It takes a little bit to make. That's not too bad. I want the blade runners. I think that'd be pretty convenient. I can make a lot of modular frames. I think, what did I need? 10 modular frames or something? Unlike the blade runners. It's not bad. I mean, it take a little bit to make, but once again, that's not too bad. I'm just gonna make like 20, because I'm probably gonna need more later on. My eye was itchy. But yeah, since it just broke by itself like that, without me doing anything, it's probably just gonna also fix itself without me doing anything. So we'll see how that goes. I need 200 silica for 6 more inventory slots. Wait, hold on, that's kind of huge now.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Is it 20 silica or something? Or was it 30? I don't know, I'll need a lot anyways. Let's make 30. Here we go. That was 20. That'd be too much. Oh well. Okay. Oh, did I jump super high now? Oh yeah. Oh, this is really good. Did the choke get increased? I mean, I know from the regular legs, but like, I feel like the Blade Runners did not make you jump that high before. I feel like they got buffed. I don't know if they did. Need 190 more silica. Yeah, nice. Let's make a little bit. Let's pick up more quartz as well. Should be enough to make a little bit. I want to unlock the parachute. I forgot how to unlock the parachute. I'll have to check out more of that. I guess while I'm handcrafting this stuff, let me try to TTS again. No, nah, it's broken. It just straight up ignores it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Silly Tommy, for real. Tommy just breaks everything. Ever since he got that VIP role, now he's just breaking TTS. Can't believe it. Oh man, might have to revoke that VIP. Nah, I would not do that. That's evil. Thanks, Tommy. Yeah. Check test 1 2 check check. Nope. No nothing. Once again, we have Tommy to blame. Oh, what the? I just got rid of mine again. Okay, quartz. 6 more inventory slots. That's pretty huge. Do I really care about the crystal oscillators right now? No.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
I need sulfur and coal. Deuterium. Do I have deuterium wire on me right now? I don't have a lot of deuterium. Well, a lot. Really not that much. Quick wire. Let's make 100 of that. Did you miss the N? What is the N? I guess you're not referring to me, so maybe it's something I don't know about. Deuterium electronics, that's pretty good. Let's do that. Power pole Mark II is
New
good.
Deuterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Deuterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
What? It's not trying to be mokey, it's trying to be smoky. Well, it's not trying to be smoky, it is smoky, but...
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary
least that's what I
signature
think.
of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile
It'd
our
be like
shrine?
that.
Sing us a song.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fix-It has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Yeah, I need some sulfur. Can I scan for that yet? I can. Did I have any sulfur near me? Oh, wow. Oh, that's what I, okay. I remember having scanned for something at some point and placing down miners. I think I placed down miners for that sulfur. What? Or what? There we go. I think it was that one over there. Was it up? I think it was up. I'm just gonna find a way to get back up there again. I'm probably just gonna have to zip line. I don't think I had the zip line last time, so. Nope. I'm getting a call. Hold on, I'll be right back. And we're back. Back to live stream. Sorry, just had a little bit of a break. I was talking to one of my brothers on the phone. I gotta make sure you stay in touch with the family. You know how it goes. I'll be going down to see him Saturday, so I'll probably have a day or two off of streaming. I know I said I was gonna stream like every day for the next like 2 months or something, but I guess it doesn't always work out that way. Gotta stay in touch with the TTS, bro. The TTS is broken. It still is. That's crazy. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm trying to like make it up to that sulfur up there. The only issue is I need to find a way to get up. Like right up here. You're sulfur too, like that's just good. Alright, let's go with that. Do I have a way to make it up here? Surface too uneven. It doesn't say too long though. Oh, that goes like through the... Can I clutch this up? Hold on, what's... Okay, that's already not being clutched. That's just me missing that. Oh, I can clutch this up. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Actually, so good at this game. No one better than me. If this is blocked by like a node or something, okay. I was gonna be a little mad here. No, we're good. We're chilling. I'm just gonna do the same things I did with the quartz and just pick up a load of it. See how that goes. It should be mining like 80 sulfur per minute, just like it did with the quartz. Yes. And 1,000 sulfur is probably gonna be good enough to last me a while. I'll unlock a bunch of stuff in the MAM. And that's all we need. I guess I'll take this time to say thank you for anyone who's currently watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Even though there's nothing too crazy going on, but the moment the blueprints are out, this game's gonna get crazy. Thanks for being here if you're here. And I hope I can continue to give you some quality content. Also, videos coming out soon, bro. I'm learning how to edit. Learning how to edit videos, and I want to just push out content as much as possible. Well, I guess as much as possible without sacrificing quality. But we'll see how that goes. TTS still broken. Sound effects still work. Okay. Yep. Very sad. Almost got all the sulfur I need here. Dude, those Blade Runners are so good. I did not remember them being this good. The speed increase is actually insane. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need textures to work properly. What? Wait, hold on. What is happening? Yeah, it's just bugged. The mesh is going over the hitbox. And I can just look through the ground. Okay. There we go. 1,000 sulfur, hopefully it'll be enough to do whatever I want to do with it. Oh, I forgot I needed coal too. Alright. Time to scan for coal. I don't have some here. Do I have like pure coal somewhere that I can just get very efficiently? I think I did, like right down here, yeah. Going southeast. That's the one? Yeah, that's the one. Is that also pure coal here? I'll just go to that one, because I think the other one is just like really high. And I don't really want to mess around with making their tower of power lines. Oh, probably taking some fall damage here. Never mind. We are rapidly approaching the destination. Nice. Anyone in chat got a game recommendation for the future? If you have a game recommendation, I'm trying to play variety content here, so if you got any games you want to see me play, I'm listening. Okay, so this is definitely there. That works. Nope. Time to repeat the process once again. It's fascinating, isn't it? Dude, this space elevator looks cool. Oh, it's like a bird. I don't know if it would be classified as a bird, but it's flying. It's smaller than a human, it looks like. I'll count that as a bird. How much of a map do I have so far? It's so little. Hold on, this is like the bottom corner, right? This is like the bottom corner of the map, and I think this is all just water, and it goes like all the way up to like here. Dude, I have like 5% of the map or so. I'll pick up this little power slug here. Hey, power slug. Hello. There you go. Look at this magnificent creature. Or hates me. They're usually hostile, but I'm pretty sure I'm playing some peaceful mode. So he's not attacking me. How many joints does he have there? I guess. Stop moving, I'm trying to look at you. I guess like this is their knee and this is their heel, and this is just their entire foot. Those are just toes. Yeah, no, they got like regular human anatomy, you know? Nothing crazy. about to be done. Yep. Back to spawn once again. What can I do here? Black powder. Let's make some explosions. Me like experimental
Research
power
completed.
generation.
Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
I just need a lot of stuff that's kind of hard to get my hands on right now. I could have sworn there was like a way to make a parachute. How do I do that? I might have to Google that. I don't want to just test stuff out until I magically find it. I need mycelia. Okay. Fair enough. I don't have any of that, do I? I don't think I got any of mycelia before. Nope. Let's go. Well, let's go and hope I can find some somewhere. Let's go north. Because I am basically in the furthest point south of the map. Oh man, I was trying to make it up there and be cool. But I failed and I was not cool. Which just leaves, yeah. It's not quite what I'm looking for. No. Don't really want to mess with that. I'll just run through and hope I don't die. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not dead. How am I not dead? I'm just gonna heal up real quick. That was a little close. Maybe I should make sure I'm full health before I try something stupid like that again. What is this? The iron? Impure iron. Okay, well, I don't really care about that then. Where can I find the mycelia? Some copper here. Impure. Who would have thought? Oh, there we go. There's the last plant I needed.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone
Oh,
do
yeah, I'm
not
out here
provide
collecting
sufficient
edibles.
data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Not moving. There. Those bugs would normally be going all over me. Not right now. They tolerate me today. I'm just heading back towards places I've already explored. Go further north. Oh, almost made that jump. Okay, whatever. Might take a bit of fall damage here. Oh, that was a lot more than I expected. Fair enough, I did fall from like very high. Is that a cave? Or what? Oh wait, hold on. That's exactly what I needed.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for
works.
use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There we go, and I'll be able to make a parachute soon. Just kind of go around faster. Not take fall damage. I'm just gonna get the bulk of this. Nope. You know, I don't need the you know, I'll keep that mode in case any viewers that just really hate spiders. There's an arachnophobia mode going on right now. It was turned on because I was playing with a friend that just did not like spiders. I figured I'd keep it off in case any viewers just absolutely despise those as well. I'm just chopping everything down. I'm chopping down their home. I'm sure they're not real happy about that. There you go. It's 300 mycelia. Should be plenty. That just brings me out here. What do we have here? Desert. Okay. I'll do most of the exploration probably whenever I get tools that allow me to travel around more effectively. Up to the MAM. Let's go, mycelia. Start research. Here we have... I need biomass. Oh,
The
I should have a bunch
mycelial
of that.
networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar
Alright.
medicinal and pest control
No, I have, like, none of
applications
it.
to mycelia on Earth.
I guess all the biomasses end up going in here. Dude, I have so much. It's all biofuel. Holy. Right. I just need just a little bit of wood, a little bit of leaves. I think if I chop these down, that'll be enough. Oh, I jumped a little farther. make it by hand so it does not go in conveyor. Oh my god, I can make so... Oh, I could have just used my Celia. What am I doing? Whatever. It worked out. Now fabric has been unlocked. Toxic cellular modification, bro. What? Okay, I need some basic nobelisks for that
Research
first.
completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research
Medical
available.
properties. Yeah. Synthetic fabric, I need a lot more stuff for that. Can probably get this in just a bit. Do I have 10 stators in here? I have 8. That's a nope. Bro, what am I doing? I need 10 fabric and 50 cables. Should be pretty simple. I'm just gonna make like 50 brand new cables because I like to keep some on me as well. Perfect. Fabric. That's not too bad to make at all. I've unlocked a parachute, and then I'm probably gonna need more just to actually make it.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to
Oh, so
descend
like that
rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Let's make 20 fabric and then make a parachute. That should be fine. There we go. And I should be done with the... Okay, let's make the parachute first and then put everything into storage. Let's put the parachute on me. On my back, nice. I can put away... Okay, let's get those screws out of here. I'm just never going to use that. I need to just put them into a machine at some point. Or just throw them away, honestly. Oh, I have, nutrients? Yeah. Let's get this.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Doesn't look like raw bacon that much, I'm gonna say it. Don't entirely know where to get that from. Maybe I'm just gonna see it from up close one more time. Oh yeah, I was going to more cable. Let's pick up some more wire after that. I still don't have an object scanner, do I? I need to make one of those too. Oh wow, what do you know? I need screws and wire for that. Yeah, parachute's not really fast. If it can prevent fall damage and give me some extra airtime, then not bad. Just get a couple wires, you know, nothing crazy. Respawn. That'll be quicker. Snatch that. Make an object scanner. I need an upgrade to get an extra hand, or like an extra tool I can use. Yeah, let's go grab some marauders. How much black powder can I make? How do I even make that? I can easily make a lot of that. Okay, here, hold on. Let's make some black powder and then I'm gonna make a bunch of upgrades here. Can I handcraft it or do I have to probably have to use this here? It's fine, should be pretty quick, right? 30 per minute. I think 6 minutes and it's all gonna be done basically. And the rotors. Just basically go over to the factory and fix them up. That works. Just gonna pick up a few and respawn again. How much black powder do I even need? First of all, 50 fabric. Let's grab all of my cilia. Make a little bit of that. Alright, fabric done. I should be able to get an extra hand right here. That's gonna help out a lot. And then one more hand equipment
Tool
slot.
belt expanded. The latest
do I
data
have?
indicates that the
I
mycelia
do.
possess
I
sentience.
think that's worth it.
Don't worry, we have
That's
been
worth
given
using it.
permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Is it 100? No, it's 100. I'm just gonna wait for this to produce a little bit more. I think Xeno Zapper, Zipline, Chainsaw, and then after that I can have the optic scanner. And everything's all good after that. Put this back in here. I don't need that. I don't need that. There you go. I love just waiting for this to be made. Two more. There you go. It is a little bit sad to see 50 encased steel beams go. But I'll start producing those eventually too.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Whatever, I'll just eat this. Can now carry more stuff. Yes. Let me just eat this real quick. Do I have no. I can't even scan for like crashed ships or something. Where is it? It's up there. Might as well start getting some Mercer spheres. If I can get the dimensional storage early on, that'd be pretty nice. Can I make this jump? I don't know how, but yes. Where's the... There.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Now just to keep going north because I'm already on the bottom of the map. Something over there. Okay. How do I make it up there without having to create a zipline? Because I don't want to do that. Oh, I think I can. Oh, that was glitchy. Wait, hold on. I'm figuring out some movement text here. I mean, I kind of want to go over there. Oh, this is my Caterium mining here. I need to manage to go over there. I'm just gonna build platforms. I don't want to try to glide over there. It's probably gonna be stupid if I do. I don't want to build too far into the rock, just so that way I don't have some blocks that I cannot remove later on. Okay, should be good. So I'm hoping to find steel beams right now. Does not appear to be any steel beams here. Do I need anything for this one? No, I already have it. Nice. Sure, I'll pick that up. Okay, well, didn't quite get what I wanted, but I feel like it could be worse. I'm basically trying to kind of skip a step in the progression, because normally you would have to get some steel factories and then you'd be able to unlock the blueprint designer. But I just really want the blueprint designer as soon as possible. So I think just going around the map, finding some items, exploring, and then trying to get some steel in advance would be pretty good.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Maybe I gotta put on some music in here. Make it a little bit more entertaining. What was that, the Mercer sphere I was talking about? I think so. Just gonna snatch that. Keep moving around. Nope. Looks like there's another Mercer sphere over here somewhere. It is parachute like glitchy. I can just glide up some platforms. Seems a little overpowered. I mean, not that I mind. Oh, that Mercer sphere is so high, I'll just get it later on. Oh, there's a wreck. Nice. to leave as much as possible. Did I get any steel in there? No. Heavy modular frames, that's actually kind of huge. Rubber, that's not going to be used in a while. And that's just a free hard drive. $56 stators. They're being generous. Is there another resistor like all the way up there? Dude, I gotta go up. What if I like, can I kind of like glitch this and just go like that? No. No exploits today. He's sort of lurk. That's, I don't have any commands, but welcome in, Bishop. How are you doing? Hope your day's going as good as mine so far. Nothing but just good vibes. Good vibes because I'm playing a good game. Vibes might be different if I was playing like Rocket League. Never know. Yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably add some commands. You use StreamerBot for your commands, right? I'll have to look into that. There's still so much to do. So much stuff to add. Where am I? Okay, hold on. Go northeast. I think that's the play, yeah. Need to go further up. Okay, never mind. I feel like I should not be able to go up this. I feel like I am doing something wrong here. But it almost worked out. Just gonna go through here. Oh, oh. Okay, we're good. Let's try to land on this one without falling off. Nice.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Let's go across here. I like that biome. Big trees. Cherry trees. Is that a ship crash? I think it is. Yes. Awesome. Bro, this is so janky. Oh, hold on. There's some steel pipes there. Maybe there's gonna be some beams as well. Can only hope. Needs 40 megawatts of power. Can I just generate that right now? Hold on. Yeah, probably. That works.
Fix-It engineers experimented
Should be
with
getting my
soft
fuel back
drives,
too.
but
Nice.
the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
I might just have to start with steel manufacturing first anyways. It's not looking good in terms of finding steel beams. Everything I hear. Oh, I gotta respond to someone real quick. There you go. Oh, Kerosene, welcome to chat. I fell back to Diamond 3 in Rocket League for all people this sweaty in Diamond 3. I don't see people this sweaty in Champ 2 or Champ 3. Honestly, Diamond 3 and Champ 1 are like the same rank, and then Champ 2 is just like, they're just slightly better. That's about it. I think last time I did, I was Champ 2 Division 1 again. Well, I believe in you. I'm sure you can make it back to Champ. Yeah, just run into back-to-back games where opponents did ground to cross-court aerials. Yep. Oh.
Jaketh Sneg 0410 says test 1 2 test 1 2.
It's back. TTS is back. Yeah, also I changed it so it says the usernames, the person's username as well first. In case y'all are confused, TTS just completely broke for some reason earlier and just didn't work at all anymore. And I don't know what went wrong with it, so I decided to just leave it alone, and it fixed itself now. Anyways, yeah, welcome back, Jake.
Jaketh Snake 0410 says, were you having a hard time knowing it was me with the lyrics lol?
No, it's pretty easy to tell. If I just hear some lyrics that I don't understand, it's usually you. Like they did a shot where they pinched it while on the ground, from the ground, throwing it up in the air and starting the aerial. Holy. Where's this? Oh, that's coming from there. The game does not want me to pick up that power slug. I've never seen this shit in my life. Never seen a pop start by pinching it downwards. I've seen some crazy shit, bro. I'm scared of players in the lobby sometimes because the free play warriors, dude, they're the ones that just kind of play like horribly the entire game until they do like a quadruple heli flip reset on you. And then it's just GG's from there. There's always something stupid going on in the lobbies like that. That's, I believe, unfortunately, that's what lower champ is. It's more just people trying to shorter mechanics than working as a team and doing good rotations. I don't know if everyone from the Middle East is a free play warrior, but everyone I meet here is generally correct. There's not one player from the Middle East that isn't correct in the game. I only play with people from North America, so that's the only people I know. I guess I've played with a few Europeans before. Like, there's that whole argument all the time of like, oh, this region is better than this region.
Jaketh Snake 0410 says at
Yeah.
kerosene 545, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy with skies are grey. Do you like that song?
Just water here. I need another shipwreck of sorts. Oh, there we go. I just have to say it. Is that a radiation guy? It is. You have food, right? Let me, Is that a fused modular frame? Dude, I am not gonna need to use that for the next, like, 1,000 hours of this playthrough or something, bro, I swear. I do not need that right now. Quick wire, crystal oscillators, fused modular frames, quick wire, aluminum sheets, electromagnetic control rods. That is just a free, completely free hard drive. They're playing 100 plus ping and hit angles and mechanics you've never seen in your entire life. Yeah. But then your teammate's always the one that's bad, you know? Oh god, that is a lot. That's just basically one long shitpost that Jake just posted. Oh, was it too long? Did he break it? It might have been too many characters. A while ago, someone from Middle East on my team was doing zap dashes and wall dashes. Yeah, I think that was just, I think the TTS was just too long. Bro, Smokey joins as soon as TTS breaks again. Oh, that's rough. Let me skip TTS and see if, the bonk worked.
Jaketh Snake 0410 says test 1 2 test 1 2.
I think what happened is Jake's message was too long, and it just kind of decided to crash a little bit. Also, the TTS has been a little janky all day, so only works for the goat. Guess so. Guess if TTS doesn't work for you, you're just not worthy. Nah, you can't make this shit up. That's actually crazy. The TTS bot today works every once in a sometime / maybe. It's, turns out you're not worthy. Yeah, no, I guess not. Am I worthy of using TTS? The bonk sound effect works. Which means... No, I don't know what's up with it. I really wish I could tell you what's wrong with the bot, but I am not in control. Where am I silly? I was looking for that earlier. I don't really need that anymore, though. Do I make that? No, I don't. It's unfortunate. No, I guess it only works for Jake. That's what it is. He's just the chosen one. That's uranium. I can't really mess with that too much. Oh. More radiation coming through from that guy. Can I possibly make that jump? Somehow, yes. Oh, but there's like poison here, though. Okay. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. Just a little bit. No more than that. What kind of iron is that? Pure iron. It's gold, but that's just so far from my base. I just don't need that right now. What is my opinion on AI chatbots? They're kind of mid.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
They generally
Attention.
only produce
Your
slop,
brain's operations
and
are outside typical parameters. Time
they're very
spent
bad for the
daydreaming will be
environment because the
deducted from your
training done
sustenance
on them
budget.
is just horrible. The amount of power and just water and resources that it uses is kind of crazy. Now, what do I think on like AI and machine learning as a whole? I think artificial intelligence and machine learning is great. Just generative AI is usually the issue. The rest is fine. I mean, we've had like predictive models for the longest time. Like all the algorithms are AI, and those are fine. It's really just the generative stuff that's bad. What are my thoughts on Kanye West? The only thing I know about him is like he's a Nazi or something. That's literally all I know about him. I have not done more research on that. He has posted some wild stuff on Twitter, and I don't even have Twitter. That's how bad it is. If I know what he posted and I'm not even active on that platform, that's just bad. Oh, there we go. There's some steel beams. Yo! Finally find some steel beams and then my inventory's full. Awesome. I don't need those screws. Okay, well, my inventory's full, so I guess about time I went back home anyways. So did I or did I not have beams here? I did. Awesome. Which means I can select this milestone here. Let's do that. I need a lot of cable. Talks about Jesus Christ, bro. I'm whatever they would call agnostic. I neither believe nor deny the existence of anything religious. I guess Jesus was definitely a real person, but there's probably just some stories that get twisted here and there. And stories get twisted over time and become completely inaccurate, so there's probably some stuff that's right about him, some that's not. I don't know. Honestly, I think generative AI is only this harmful to the environment because every company wants to make their own slop AI. Yeah, fair enough. Instead of make extra data center each. That's just a competitive market. That's how they do it. Like even like one data center is just kind of bad by itself. Okay. I should have a few cables by now. I should have a lot of concrete as well. What do I need to make those again? Rods and that. Okay. I do have my concrete factory here. Let's just go to concrete factory here. How much concrete we got here? A good amount. Gonna grab 1,000 of that. My cable factory way over yonder. Check about a sneeze. Good thing I'm muted in time there. That would have been real loud on y'all's end. Not trying to make you deaf because of one of my sneezes. Nope, another message been sent and I'll check that out in a sec. How many cables did I make here so far? Oh my god, I thought that thing was going to be inefficient too. I guess it was better than I expected. Bless you, brother. Thank you. I mean, Anthropic and the most powerful AI because it writes out its own code, tools, etc. and it uses significantly less resources than any other company. It also doesn't have any data centers. It just relies on existing computer server infrastructure to train their models. Yeah, that's good. I really don't know that much about Anthropic, actually, if I'm being honest. Haven't been doing enough research in those. Shout out to Claude. Cloud? I don't know how it's pronounced, I'm not gonna lie. My French ass would call it Claude, but it's that's not exactly what it is. I'm gonna grab a few of those. When companies figured out there's no reason to actually put an effort into their AI when it can just add extra resources to their slot because surely 1,000 more gigabytes of RAM will make their AI be on the same level. Yeah. Well, sometimes it works. Alright, back to the base. Let's put as much stuff as I can down here. And make however many modular frames I need to make. Move that black powder around. I can probably automate some modular frames while handcrafting some others. How quick is that? Probably pretty bad. Yeah, horrible. Alright. Anthropics is probably the best company for AI, since they refuse to have their AI used for mass surveillance, automated murders, and similar to the US government, which made them be blacklisted from ever working with any American company again by the government. That's crazy. I'm pulling up Anthropic right now, just gonna look up some stuff here. Oh, okay, Claude was developed by Anthropic. Okay. It's founded by former employees of OpenAI. Sounds about right. Okay, there's a lot of information. I'm not gonna read all about it right now. That seems pretty cool. Claude is currently the best AI for writing and coding. I wonder what that could ever be. So far written. It's so far written 95% of its own code base. That's kind of crazy. Smokey, what? What, do you just think I was not going to read the chat or something? Why are you just trying to sneak in a little comment like that? The closest attitude is Gemini by Google, which wrote like 20% of its own code. Nice. What is the father? Oh, okay. We're having some artificially intelligent babies over here. You know what? Yeah, I did forget to say that. Congrats. I should have said congrats first instead of judging you, you know? I hope you and your new family do well. Cook the baby, what? What?
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to
Oh, I
build
need
and
more
combine
beams for that.
structures once
No.
and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
No.
Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna unlock that out of the way. Build some more of that. I'm gonna need more rods. I was hoping I was not gonna need steel beams to make the blueprint designer, but I do, so. In the end, I'm still doing progression normally. Or normally-ish. Can make 40 modular frames, yeah, that should be enough. Doesn't seem like the TTS is working. Every time you do that, I have to test out the bonk sound too, just to make sure that the audio is still coming through in general. Nope, dude, it's so broken. I wonder if it would be fixed if okay, well, see, there's the bonk, and the rest of the audio is just being muted. I wonder if it would fix if I just like restart the stream or something. I'm not about to do that. Speaking of the stream, probably just gonna be live for another 30 minutes to an hour or so. After that, we'll be going to do other stuff. Actually, I wish I could stay streaming the whole day, but unfortunately, that's just not how it's gonna work. Let me go snatch more concrete, I guess, and more wire. My thoughts on GTA 6? It's gonna be a good game if it actually comes out. But it's probably going to be another monumental game just like GTA 5 was. Like, I mean, there's no other option. That shit is either going to be successful or be successful. It is very unfortunate. Like, it's not even... Am I going to play on a first date? No, because it's only going to come out on consoles at first, not even PC. And I don't have a console. And I'm not about to drop $700 just to buy a console I can run GTA at like 30 frames per second. If I happen to make an insane amount of Twitch money and I magically have enough money to buy a console without having to spend all my money, then sure. But I'll be honest, that's not working out. And plus, isn't also it's probably gonna be like $100 or something for the game. Could be something crazy. The way the metal pipe sound effect doesn't work. Is it still just because the other TTS is breaking it? I'm gonna give you your points back. That's 100 points. Jake, you're getting those points back. Oh, was it Jake or was it Smokey? Oh, it was Smokey. Here, I gave you your points back. I'm not about to just let your 100 points go to waste. That's that's crazy. The economy is crashing or collapsing. A REM session. Dude, I blame the bot. Not much I can do about it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Alright. We have unlocked a few things.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can
First,
be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
Steel.
Project part number 2,
Steel's
the
good.
versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
And an iron and coal. Don't I have iron like right over there? Before I automate the steel, I'm gonna make some myself. Should hire a TTS? Dude, that's like that's what Gaming with Doc does basically. If you never heard of that guy, first of all, shout out Gaming with Doc. I fucking love that guy. He's a retired dude that just plays Satisfactory all the time, and he streams with his sons on stream all the time, and they're the ones that usually read the chat and just say it out loud. You should get someone to just sit in the voice chat and read the chat for you. Who do that? Yeah. Gaming with Doc plays just mainly Satisfactory. He's actually doing a subathon right now. And yeah, it's usually just a pretty chill chat. Not like higher energy, it's just like he's there, he's knowledgeable, cool guy. There's nothing bad to say about him, really. Okay. It should be enough iron to do a couple things. Make a couple beams. More handcrafting, yeah! Has anyone said I look like Timothy Chalamet? Yes, it has happened before. People also said I look like Kenny G when I had my hair even longer. He was a saxophone player. I think at some point I got a haircut, and that haircut was just accidentally like very close to what Timothy Chalamet looked like. It was actually kind of funny. If my like facial structure was a little bit different, it would be real close. But like my build is pretty similar too. I'm just a little skinny guy. I'm like a little toothpick. Oh wait, I cannot make enough beams with that. I need a lot more iron. Timothy's a Chad. Real pulled Kylie Jenner, best actor in our generation. I do gotta say he's pretty good. He is pretty good. I haven't seen that many movies that he's in. The main one I've seen was Dune. This is the first one. Don't they have like a second Dune movie? I've only seen the first one. I can name a better Gen Z actor than Timothy. I would have to say Al Jokes. Al Jokes is a pretty good actor, you know. Does some pretty good YouTube stuff. No, I don't know if that counts. But I don't want to count him as an actor. This random guy making very funny YouTube shorts. Have I ever played Roblox? Bro, who do you think I am? You think I haven't? I think everyone's played Roblox. That's anyone like below the age of 30 has played Roblox in their life before, probably. I don't know. Yeah, no, I guess I don't play it all that much anymore, but I used to play a bunch of games. Some games I used to play just kind of died over time. There's still some good ones. I mean, there's some like fully made, very polished games that are just kind of like getting like 200 players, while some like games with brain rot is just pulling like 200,000 active players. It's crazy. Did I ever script games with Lua? No. No, I did not. I've tried doing a little bit of game development with C# and some with GD script on Godot. But I did was just basically just like character movement and a couple things. I never got really far. I've been learning how to use Blender though, so if I ever want to actually make a 3D game, I should just be able to make my own assets and edit worlds and make stuff look good with Blender. I'm slowly getting the skills to build a game, but I probably never will. Why is the best coding language and why is it Python? I would say Python just because it's by far the most versatile. And like the whole thing about like efficiency, I mean like, I don't know about you, but modules like TensorFlow seem to be pretty efficient. Yeah, no, Python's great. You just can't go wrong with Python. Wasn't Minecraft made on JavaScript? I think it was made on regular Java. Which, I think it's still using Java right now. At least the Java version is, I think. The Bedrock version might be using Java, but it might also be using like C++, I don't know. No, even Jake doesn't have the TTS working for him right now. We don't recognize the Bedrock version. It's, I mean, first of all, let me say I prefer Java over Bedrock for sure. But the Bedrock version is very good for anyone on console. If you're on Xbox and you want to play with your friend on PC, then you can use Bedrock. If you're on PC, you want to play with your friend that's on Nintendo Switch, for whoever plays Minecraft on Nintendo Switch for some reason, then Bedrock's the way to go. It's good for scamming people for money. No, it's just good for making the game more accessible to a wider audience. So many microtransactions to make you pay for texture packs and skins. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, that is kind of scammy. To a wider audience? Okay, buddy. That is not what I said. You know damn well that's not what I said. Although, I believe the wider audience that you're talking about is what Notch would probably want to target. Bro, Notch is like, I mean, if I recall correctly, was not that great of a person. I have to pull my sources again. So don't take what I say as like the hard truth. I'm pretty sure he was not the best person. Notch was a goat? Hell no. Okay, here let's see. I think he did get depressed and said some shit years after he sold Minecraft to Microsoft, and he basically regretted it and seeing what Microsoft did to the game, but I'm mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy going on about him. So all I can find is just basically him just posting shit about white people being oppressed and white people not having white privilege, which I believe we kind of do, unfortunately. But that's, yeah. He was a hero in the gaming community and beloved until 2 years ago, until 2 years after he sold the company after selling Minecraft. He bought a 70 million mega mansion in Beverly Hills. Yeah. Dude, Twitter just turns people to the dark side. Social media in general, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'd be fine on Twitter. I feel like it's hard enough to rage bait me to a point where I don't think I would be pushed into situations where I would say some horrendous shit on social media. But yeah, it just feels so easy to get canceled on social media nowadays. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's go with a blueprint designer. Do I just gonna put this here somewhere? I think I do.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
How do I get the higher tier of logistics? Vehicle transport seems pretty convenient. This seems pretty convenient. Logistics Mark 3. Unlocks Mark 3 conveyor belts. I probably want to get some basic steel production going before that. If I had a $70 million mansion and 1.5 bill in the bank, I wouldn't care. I'd say whatever I want on Twitter regardless of how it would be perceived. That's fair enough. There's a point where being cancelled just doesn't really affect you anymore. I guess I'll go with trucks or something. Let's go builder. Let's build a smelter line. How about that? Then again, if I had that much money, I wouldn't even be on social media. I'd just be on my yacht or traveling the world in my private jet. Yeah, that's also valid, I guess. But like, sometimes people don't want to just do that. They just need the drama in their life. They need some action. Can I go with a Mark II belt here? think. There's a way. It doesn't do anything. Tropical island drinking coconuts on the yacht, popping bottles. Yep. But it's 5 a.m. and I feel like shit. 5 a.m. I guess that's pretty early, yeah. What are you doing up at 5 a.m.? Do some stock trading? Lifting weights. Maybe. No. Power pole Mark II. Sure, might as well unlock that. How do I make one
Power
of those?
pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark 1.
Is there not a way to connect more machines together? Just like added that. I don't know if there's Ethereum. Nope, I don't know. I'll just go the old-fashioned way for now. Add this right here. That. Pretty good blueprint here. Let's spell that properly. Smelter line. Mark II. Do I need to be more specific than that? I don't think so. Okay. I know I got way too drunk and high last night that I downed a bag of popcorn while watching a show and completely knocked out on the couch. Woke up at 5 a.m. and just hopped on my computer. Couldn't go to sleep after that. Sucks for me is if I'm up for at least 5 minutes, there's no I'm going back to bed. Oh, that sucks. I kind of feel the same way though. Unless it's like going to the bathroom. Like if I go to the bathroom and back to bed, I'm fine. But other than that, yeah, I ain't going to bed. I ain't going to bed if I get up. Can I do that? Now this is where the efficiency comes in. Smelter line. X4 Mark II. There you go. So now if I want to have 4 smelters back to back, instead of building whatever this is, I can just, yeah. Oh, this is so much better. And if I want to delete that, I just delete the blueprint. Awesome. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Let's clear the blueprint designer. Okay. Next, I want constructors. Also, Jake saying, hell yeah, that sounds like a good night. I don't know about that. I guess everyone has their fun activities they like. Can I not snatch that? Oh, wait. Oh, I somehow got it. Cool. I don't actually want to keep any of this now. It was don't knock it till you try it, bro. You're just trying to peer pressure me into doing drugs and drinking, bro. I don't know. I just don't like alcohol. It tastes horrible, in my opinion. I know some people like it a lot, but that is just not my thing. Bro, you said getting high. Do you not need drugs to get high for the most part? You smelled the Sharpie all day, actually? Okay, see, I can get behind that. Yep. Gotta love that Sharpie smelling. No, but like weed is still a drug. Yeah, exactly. And of course, it's not as bad as meth or crack or cocaine or anything like that. But I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I'm concerned, weed is a drug. Alcohol is a drug too? Yeah. And I also don't do that, so. I am a drug-free individual. Actually, I don't know if coffee counts. I don't know if coffee counts as a drug technically. I don't know what really needs to be in a product to be classified as a drug. Caffeine's a drug. Okay, so I do a moderate amount of drugs, I guess. He's a drug addict? Yeah, actually, I'm not even. Nah, bro, I've stopped like a month ago. I haven't even had caffeine in a while. I actually just have coffee like once a month, too. I don't know why. I just think it's because I don't have any good coffee right now. I knew you can find it once a month. Dang, bro, fresh out of rehab. Yup. Coffee rehab. Let's see. Constructor line Mark II. I'm gonna get some proper capitalization on this, you know. And now let's just get this construct line Mark II and then copy and paste. There, that works. Nice. Go constructor line times 4 Mark II. And clear. I can go for coffee right now. Yeah. Coffee does go pretty hard. I think I'll only be able to fit 2 assemblers next to each other, not even 4. I have to make this one work slightly differently here. First of all, how much space does it take? Oh, it takes exactly 2. Okay, that's not bad. No, I'll have to place one of those first again. actually aligned that well. Let's do that. And then this. That. Mark II conveyor left. That. Surface 2 and even. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna do something like that. That sucks. I think I have a power line on this side here. Like this. How did I fix it last time? I didn't. It fixed itself and then broke again. Yeah, no, there's really not much I can do about that. We call it attrition. I don't think that's gonna change much. Are all of those Mark IIs? Yes. And then let's do that. Connected here. I think that's pretty good. Assembler line. Assembler line Mark II. Can I now copy this? Nope. The game's telling me I've been on for 4 hours. Telling me to take some water. Water it is. I love this game, so addicting. They put warnings, like whenever you're on for too long or something. Could I fit a third one? I could, but I just don't like the uneven number. Assembler line times 2 Mark II. Save blueprint. Well, can I load constructor line? Okay, let me load a blueprint, constructor line. Okay. Did I connect the power poles in between those? I did not. I'll make sure those are connected so I don't have to do it manually. There's only a few more things that I want to make using this blueprint designer. First of all, foundry line. This is a must. Is this the electrician? Yeah, the robot's not working. The robot is not working. If y'all got complaints, send it to the creator of the TTS bot, not me. Nothing I can do about that. I need modular frames for foundry. Oh lord. That's gonna be fun to make, won't it? I just got a Discord notification of a streamer saying no streams today. If only the viewers went to me. That'd be convenient. Modular frames. Dude, I gotta automate modular frames. Which should be pretty easy to make once I have all my blueprints set up. Because blueprints are life. In this game, at least. I think I want this probably right here. Does that work? Just then I need windows right at the end here. Can add that here. And this is the middle square. Make sure this is Mark II. Is this connecting properly? I think so. Yeah, okay. This is a merger. That works. Another Mark II conveyor belt. Oh my god, Ian, are you for real? Maybe I can't even make a run. Okay, there we go. That works. There we go. Now we're just gonna make sure this is all conveyor, or Mark II conveyor belts. Like so, like so, like so. Yeah, we're good. Then we add some power lines here. This is foundry line. Mark II. Save the blueprint. Add some more. Dude, I'm just missing rods. That's crazy. Normally, like, that's something you have an abundance of. But they're just not on me. Should have a few right here. Yep. Just a few. Dog barking in the background. Not my dog. It's aligned properly. Probably as much as I can make within the given space here. I'm gonna need a 5x5. I'm gonna need a 5x5 area if I want to make more. Alright. Clear blueprint designer. It's only one more thing I want to make here. Which is... Is this game multiplayer? Yes. Yes, it is. I could even make a server with this game eventually if enough people want to play the game. Ooh, okay, I see how it is. It's gonna be kind of hard to build around that, probably. Let's see how that works. So what? First of all, a pipe. Right here works. I probably want that as far as possible, so the... Well, collision doesn't matter. Try to make it the least collision possible, but this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Delete the support here. It's gonna be annoying to make. Would I rather be baby oil supplier or security guard on at night? At night the camera's going. I think the oil supplier, because then I'm probably making hella money. Right? I mean, surely that's the only right answer. What if I do that? Is there like a way to turn that around? Oh man. Would have to move everything a little bit farther. Let's what is that machine called again? Coal generator? Coal generator. Coal generator Mark II. Let's do that. Let's clear blueprint designer and just paste that back up a little bit further. There, that should be good. What? There you go. Conveyor belt Mark II. And we're good now. Now I can just start a big old assembly line and have 2 million of those going by. That's a good question for Smokey. Alright. Guess I won't answer it. I guess no one cares about me here. Let's see how it is. Wish I could sort that. There we go. It's a coal generator line. No, I should just be able to stack those up. What is colliding? Oh, yeah. Oh shit. No, okay, it's just not gonna. I guess not gonna work. Gonna remove this. There you go. Now, I should just be able to copy and paste those still and make it pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Okay. Let me go upgrade my power and then I'll probably end the stream there for the day. What are y'all talking about? You know, I probably don't even want to know. Don't even... Nah. Forget it. So what do I want here? I want probably a lot of reinforced iron plates. Oh, you want to know? No, I'm good. I'm good. For 5 million? 5 million's a pretty high number, man. That's a pretty high number. All I'm gonna say. We're gonna need a lot of doors. Glad we're on the same page. Yep. You only live once. No, that's a true statement right there. Okay, so I just need a bunch more rotors and reinforcement plates. This is gonna look so much better soon. And it's gonna be bigger and more efficient. Yeah, I'm gonna need probably so many of those. Yeah, let's just grab as many as possible. Okay. And a bunch of rotors. Cool. My second time living, so speak for yourself. Bro, what? Tell me the secrets. How do you manage that? How do I do that? It's not fair. He's hacking. He used the cheat codes. Alright. So the plan here is to basically rebuild everything. I can easily pump some water out of here. How about this? Do that. I know I can jump up. Yeah, that works. Okay. Just making sure I'm doing stuff the way that works. So how many that a 4x4 should work for this? I need a 4x4, another 4x4, another 4x4. leave those back to back if I want this to be working. Oops. Well, that works. I'm getting myself a bit of walking room. Oh, hold on, there's been some stuff happening in the chat. Let me look again. God did give me the cheat menu. Sorry, fellas, I can respawn whatever. Dude, that's gonna sick. I wish. Like the GTA day, you type a few buttons and gain perks. Sign the contract. Sign the contract? What contract? Would you rather go to heaven where everything's 10 times better than Earth, or walk away and reincarnate right now, keeping all your current knowledge? Do I live in heaven forever? Like, is it just 10 times better and I live forever? Because if so, then I think just straight up going to heaven. Yeah, dude. I'll start live streaming on there. Fuck it. The audience is going to be a little bit wider up there, and then... Because it's basically the same as reincarnating on Earth with the knowledge, except you're in heaven. Like, that's just... I don't know, that seems pretty easy to me. Gonna come up with better would you rather next time. Actually, I don't want that. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, and try not to fall in the water. Yeah, I fell in the water. I think I can make that jump. No, I cannot make that jump. Alright, let's just, that works. It's a little janky. I don't like that you can't, like, build while in the water. Tommy wouldn't be proud of that one. What? What's that about it with Tommy there? Oh wait, hold on. Seems like I can just line this up with Oh dude, this is kinda huge. He only likes good would you rather questions. Tommy, he doesn't deal with that bullshit. He just wants the good stuff. Just gonna clean up those pipe junctions here. Alright, I'm thinking I'll just delete all that. Hold on, how much my carrot production is at 400. My max consumption is 355. All of my other generators are full. Oh, I can just get rid of all this for now. I don't have to worry about this. I can just go crazy deleto mode and just remove everything. I would like, I guess, if the drills keep on producing, which is through that. What am I doing? I'm falling. Would you rather have your entire dating history live streamed on Kick by Kai Sanat, or have your high school group chats leaked on TikTok by a drama channel? Like everything that happened and everything that happens, probably, Jake. Like, I mean, I've only been in like one relationship that I'm still currently in. That's not bad. But like, I mean, once again, I'm being streamed on Kick by Kai Sanat, so I'm getting popular, and if I continue doing content, then I become popular. So first option, because then I become popular and I can make money, and like I don't have any drama in my relationships, so. He's gonna live stream me late. Yeah, probably. Okay. That's not what I'm worried about. You know how much fucking money I can make out of that, bro? Give me that money. No. I like the test. The test is very good. Still broken. Yeah, bro. Money's just the way to go on half of those would you rathers. Like, I mean, it's one's bad and one's bad, but you also make money. Actually, I guess to be fair, my high school group chats are probably not really that bad. I don't really think I got anything too crazy going on in those. Just look at Kim Kardashian. So real. For about too long. Oh, come on, man. Fine. I guess I'll continue this one here a little bit. That should be working again in just a second. You know, it would be quite bad. Yes, him had some fucked up shit in those. Yeah, every now and then there is this, a thing that slips out that all my friends had dark humor. Yeah, dark humor's the best, though, to be fair. Is your real name Nathaniel? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Smokey? Because that ain't my name. Both of you? Bro, my name's like literally like in my username, basically. It's not very hidden. Also, like anyone who I have like on stream usually just call me by my first name straight up, so I can't act like it's really hidden. You want to meet a Nathaniel? Yeah, nope, can't help you on that. I don't really have I don't really have many Nathaniels in my life. Bro's trying to steal my name. That's crazy. I know a couple that just go by Nate. Yeah. I mean, I've been calling you Jake, but like that might not be your name. Honestly, I really don't know. I could have just been assuming the whole time. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna guess Jake. My name's Remy with an I. Yeah. Not short for anything. Is it actually? No chance. There's no shot. What's your proof, bro? My proof is that it's basically my username. No, my name is not short for Remington. Unless you're saying yours is, but I don't know why Remy would Y would be short for Remington. That sounds kind of odd. What? What are you trying to guess right now? Reggie? Reggie Rue, what is that name, bro? Do I have, I should be able to make a draw. What are you even trying to guess right now? What are you saying names for? Oh no. Creatures in the way. No, whatever, I'll just have, with this. Yeah, whatever, I'm gonna say screw the, screw how good this looks. I'm just gonna have this go all the way to here and call it good enough. Remember 9/11? Bro. Well, that's not what I wanted. There you go, good enough. Now I should be having coal pumped out as soon as I send power through. Ramatouille. Sway goes to bird, meow goes to horse. No idea what you're saying there. Our headphones are not being comfortable right now. Okay. Now if I ever want a fourth line, I can just put nothing there. Okay, that works. Wait, how much coal do I have in my inventory right now? Oh, so much. I would just preload the hell out of those because I don't want to have all that coal in my inventory. Goons a day is too much gooning. Jake responds with 22? Bro, who does it 21 times in a day and thinks it's fine then? What? Hell nah. A goon 5 times a day, does that make me a gooner? I would assume yes. I gotta get those numbers up, bro. Y'all are freaky. Oh, wait, what? Why did this one go the wrong way for some reason? Put in the work and you see results. You might give me a hand, bro. What are y'all talking about? 10 goons a day keep the old doctor away. No, I didn't know that's what they said. I'm learning stuff today. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know yet, but definitely learning stuff. Yeah, you know, I'll supply it only if I get paid. Where's my money, bro? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I ate lunch in a Jewish community. Cool, I guess. There you go. Now these should all turn on, and I need to downclock this to 89%. Forgot to do that. production should be going significantly up. It was at like 200 before, and now it is at 900. Alright, got power going. Can I make drugs on this game? No. No, but I can make bombs. So, I mean, that's pretty good too, right? Jake sells V-Bucks to 53-year-olds. Honestly, that seems like a pretty good business. It's still going up. I'm just like cutting every now and then. This is good. Is the water struggling a little bit? No. This is. What is producing normally? This is pumping normally. Benjamin Fruit. He might. Benjamin Netanyahu. No. They seem to be struggling on the water aspect a little bit every now and then. It's weird. I guess maybe just the line is not completely figured yet. Yeah, they're getting there. Being a bit unstable every now and then, but this one's about to be at 50, and then that's gonna start pushing more water our next ones. The math should be right. And soon, everything will be stabilized. I want to make sure that does stabilize nicely, but oh, looks like one cut off a little bit there still. Which one? That one? Why are you being unstable? There's no reason you have a lot of water. And gold. Oh no. It's like a Roblox Tycoon. Yeah, this is like a very high quality Roblox Tycoon. Dude, I gotta start playing some of the Roblox Tycoons with the chat. That could be kind of funny. Okay, I got power. Power is set up. We're good. This is good shit. I can start making some steel soon, and after that I'll be able to make some better conveyor belts, and I'll be able to get some Mark II drills, and I'll be able to basically expand this by like threefold probably. Yeah, like this. I'll double check that. Kobe Bryant or LeBron James? I just know more about LeBron, I guess. I hear him more often. I guess LeBron? I don't know. LeBron James? Ronaldo or Messi? Nah, I just know they're two good players. I actually have no idea, though. I think Ronaldo has more memes, so I'll go with Ronaldo. He's a more memed individual. All right. I mean, we're looking pretty good in this game right now. Yeah, exactly. So, pretty good stuff. Alright. Gold power's done. I'm pretty happy with this. Can I make anything in here? Oh, I'm gonna need computers before I can even go super far into this, right? I need Sam as well. That's not too bad to unlock though. I guess, do I even, ooh, do I have a way to scan for that right now? No. That'll come at some point. The dimensional depot, that was great. It's very worth it. Alright.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Alright. Can now scan for summer sloops. Very nice. I think that'll be about it for the stream for now, though. I think next time, on this game at least next time, I can definitely get trucks going and all that. Probably make I can make like a big old highway. That'd be pretty fun. And logistics Mark III, I need that for sure. I guess I need to make some basic steel production first. I can make all the steel stuff, and then I can get the advanced steel production for the miner Mark II. That could be good. Expanded power infrastructure. I need to automate modular frames as well. Okay, yeah, there's a few things. But it shouldn't be too bad now with the blueprints I've unlocked. Let's save the game. The name 1.2 World Yippee. And other than that, we're reaching the 5-hour mark of the stream. Pretty good. I'll be back to streaming again tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow's Thursday, yeah. I'm probably gonna have I might have a stream Friday. If it is, it's just gonna be maybe a shorter one and definitely early. Because I'm leaving in the afternoon. And then no stream Saturday, and if there is a stream Sunday, it's gonna be later. Because I'll be gone from Friday evening to Sunday morning. And yeah. I'll be working on editing soon, making videos, all that good stuff. About it. Exit to desktop. I'm just gonna go and raid someone. Gonna raid someone that's playing the same game probably. Let's see what we got here. Wait, no way. Okay, y'all might be moving over to Fortnite. Todd Bungus is streaming. It's another small streamer. I mean, bigger than me, that's for sure. But I love that guy. He's just a silly little guy. I'm playing Fortnite right now, so if Bishop is still lurking in the chat, then he can go and watch his main game. On that note, thanks for watching. Are you in RuneScape? Dude, okay, you know what? Before I go there, I made those transitions myself. Well, I mean, I used assets from Blender, but I kind of like all placed them all and then just made all the transitions. I think this is really cool. I really like this. And then I was planning on adding more stuff eventually because there's so much potential, but I've never seen anyone like have their scenes be in Blender and just kind of like change back and forth like that. I think it can be really cool for immersion. And then if you look, there is an Among Us plushie in the corner right there through the window that you can see for a split second. It was just me testing out just to see if you could see stuff during the transitions properly. It worked out pretty good. And yeah, and if I had a green screen, it'd be pretty easy for me to just like remove the background and I could just be sitting at a table. I have a software that can do a virtual green screen, but then it just kind of makes my computer lag when I'm streaming, playing games, running the software, all that. I need a streaming computer. That's what I need. But yeah, on that note, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And we are now raiding. Send some love to Todd for me. Love that guy. And see ya.